The ultimate stream announcement. I said to just chatting till I figure out what I want to play. Hey Xenon. Because anxious. Never done one of these before, so I don't know how to like do anything. I forgot to do the YouTube chat. I'm borderline entirely unprepared because of like.
Yeah, you guys come for your booty.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Yes, you know.
Also, thank you. I'm not even sure what to play today. All I know is like, I was like, oh yeah, birthday stream. I'll just play games and talk. But I'm not sure what I'd even play. Basically, this was entirely unplanned. Which is funny because I basically posted about it like a month in advance. Yeah. That is very true. We could fuck around in Warframe, I guess. Because I haven't touched Warframe in a while and I've been actually having fun playing with a friend, so... I mean, yeah, thoughts on that? Just a bit of Warframe and then we'll move on to other games as we play. Alright, but Warframe. I already crushed out the newest quest. I skipped every single cutscene and basically spent the entirety of the quest laughing at me ruining the seriousness of every single like section of the cutscene of like the game. Like, I was trying to tell this really serious story, but I had voices turned off. My game was in German. And I was just dicking around. I was just like making stupid jokes and laughing at it. I'm just looking for Warframe at the moment. A second. I'm gonna put the game on screen. That one's still set up, obviously. It just yoinked my mouse. Anyway, there we go. Where do be the game? Where do be the game? There it is. Properties. Capture the window. Warframe. You're playing games with cutscenes? I'm not sure why. You can skip them. I think cutscenes are fun because it allows me to make fun of the game in a more efficient manner. You can likely hear Warframe in the background now that I've like actually selected it. There we go. Yeah, but like, they make fun of it. That makes the cutscene go faster. I'm not shitting you. That's like my secret to dealing with cutscenes in games, is I just make fun of them and the cutscene just goes faster. I'm like, yay. I've been anxious and stressed all day. My birthday is technically in like 20 minutes, by the way. That's kind of fun. I would like Kyle's, but like, at the same time, it's not physically possible without me doxing myself, so I'm not going to do that. No, well, not really. My birthday is literally like, for me, it's like, 'cause that's like the time I was going off of. That's not ideal. There we go. Game's on screen. I need to farm Kuva so I can like get a better ribbon on this. Because crit chance and damage is cool and all, but like imagine if I took it a step further and was like crit chance, crit damage. If I take the damage one off, we'll have a look at like the damage and what it would look like without this. Stretch. Okay. Give me a second. There you go, you happy now? I'm not cute. I never have been. I do lose a lot of damage off of that. Does it drink water? Pepsi. Like, in my bro, just a casual 118.1% chance to do 6.7 times 60,821.4. Just like comical amounts of damage, basically. Number's too big. Actually, I've seen bigger. It's just like, I just don't make stupid nuke builds, which is why my numbers don't go like to like billions, basically, because some people can like break the integer value and just like see like 9s. I just don't aim for that because I don't think funny number go up is fun. That's like not the thing that I find appealing. That's also very true. I have in fact seen bigger. I low-key feel kind of bad for my partner because like the toys I've taken scale-wise really are just like they really would just kind of put him to shame, and it's like I need to like be really careful to not you know, get too used to them, because if I do that then it'll be a bad time basically. I'm also the type of Warframe player who's very traditional and boring, so I don't like go super duper crazy for like nuke builds and stuff. So let me quickly adjust my game's volume. It's a little loud. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's very true. Why do you think I take breaks after I take like my big toys? It's so like I can enjoy like being stretched out again. That's like the entire point. The stretch is my favorite part, so I take breaks. That what the dog doing? Bonk. OnlyFans when? As I said, I still need permission to be able to make an OnlyFans, so no. The answer is just no, until I get permission. But that quick shot still insta-kill enemies because of, like, how weak they are. Yeah, I'm running just low level just to get the thing I need. I want to do a stream where I purchase and level Latos until D gives me a Lato Prime. But that's an idea I had because I have, like... Lato is my favorite pistol in the entire game. Case in point, I actually use the Lato. The Lato Vandal is my most used pistol as well. And the Lato Prime is my... the Lato Vandal was my most used, while the regular Lato is my first. So, it'd be cool to have a Prime, but no, it's a founder-only item. Bonk. Oh yeah, so I use this bow because it has infinite ammo. If it's not readily apparent. Oh yeah, no, also, big number. I have my bow back. That's not what I want to do, game. I need that back. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not really big into, like, the big explodey weapons, just because I get really bored of, like, the entire room dying in one button click. And also, a lot of the explosive weapons in this game have dog shit ammo economy, like the Kuva Brahma. So I just don't touch it, basically. Oop. That makes sense, right? I'm not sure if that actually makes sense. Gunfire Reborn. I run the Wolf Gaze because it's my favorite gun. And also because funny number go up. I'm actually really good with it. Like in that case, funny number go up. I did a run where it's like I literally had a Foundry and 2 Wolf Gazes. And I did like endless and ended up getting like a plus like 500 Wolf Gaze. It was really fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, storing it didn't do anything because the stored weapons will always match your, like, your current level when you get them back from what's-his-face. Yeah, 500, like, ish, give or take. Maybe a bit higher. Bonk. I don't have the new DLC, unfortunately. It came out and I was broke and I just never touched it. Can I have my fucking gun back, please, you stupid asshole. Bonk. There we go. We love Luithrax plasma in this house. Ah, that's fair. I don't really have a bank to break, so I don't get a chance to do that in a lot of cases. Hells, that's how I got Renegades. I used my Twitch payout. Like, I actually had to basically rely on a Twitch payout to get that. I didn't even stream the rest of it because, like, that stream went so terribly, I just didn't want to play it on stream again. Mostly because of Bandit. Bandit coming in and like complaining about me having an issue with meta builds just like was really frustrating. It was also really upsetting because like I'm sorry for having opinions and voicing them. The reason why I voice them on a frequent basis is in the hopes that developers will actually hear what I have to say. Because if a developer does get to hear it, they'll probably think practically for once instead of just going, "Haha, funny number go up," because that's not what I want to see. That makes sense, right? Like that's why I bring it up. Meta builds work, but they aren't fun. That's the problem. The fun is the important part, so meta builds don't work. Because if the goal was fun, then why would you make a meta build? See what I mean? How, like, if a meta build's meant to be... If, like, the game's meant to be fun and you make a build that makes it unfun, the build technically doesn't work then. Like, that's kind of, like, more or less my point. And also, it creates a really toxic community, because it's like... They'll end up excluding players who don't use them, like myself, and... You know, over-include players who just look at Reddit guides and aren't actually that good at the game. That's literally all that happens whenever you make, like, whenever meta builds, like, come up. So I kind of miss a time when meta builds didn't exist. Like, I know it's like a very small time, but it's still a time. Yeah, but like, they do need to nerf this stuff, but they need to stop making the game harder to compensate for these people. Instead, nerf what they're doing, because that's what they're doing is actually breaking the game. If you make it harder, then players who don't make these builds are going to struggle. That's just how that works, right? Like, that's the entire system. Which is why I always bring this up to people, that meta builds are the problem, and it's not game balance. Game balance isn't the problem, it's meta builds. And they basically always will be the problem until developers find a way to squash the problem. Some meta builds even exploit bugs and glitches, or even some like flaws in like build calculation just to make the build overpowered. Or even oversights in developer like balancing for an area. For example, in Destiny, every solo build ever, and same with like Void Warlock, completely invalidate the Renegade's gimmick of you can't regenerate health. Because Warlocks can grant themselves Devour, which gives them extra health. Like, they basically grants them health regen, and solo builds have a health regen grenade. They basically invalidate it, while Void builds get Void invisibility, where they can still be shot while invisible, and enemies will continue to track and follow them while invisible. And Arc builds just get fucked over wholesale. What do? They go fast, and they kill things in a kind of quick manner. Not it's gonna fucking save you if you're out of health. Like, see what I mean? Like, that's just kind of the issue. I don't know. I feel like I make an at least solid point, as much as people like go, haha, Layka hates meta builds, but like, I feel like I do actually have a good outlook on this, considering the fact that I'm looking at it from a perspective of a player who doesn't use them. Because that perspective is very rare, and no one really hears it, because those players just kind of quietly suffer, as opposed to, while meta build players are just loud and whine. Like, a lot of them just go, why did you do this? This is like stupid, and then they like complain and whine, and developers go, don't worry, we'll fix it. And that's how games go that way, because the very, very loud and stupid majority end up like, you know, being the ones who are like acknowledged, as opposed to the very quiet minority who are very much content with the game. Alright, why majority while the loud minority? Never mind, my bad. I got the words wrong, but you get what I mean. Basically, when like players are just like being really, really loud about it and complaining, the developers end up making the game harder for everyone else and easier for these players. Sorry for yapping about meta builds again, I'll shut up about it. It's meant to be like a happy birthday stream or whatever. Like, it fucking matters. As far as I'm concerned, it's just another stream. Someone's racing past my house like an asshole again. We love that. I love selfish, self-centered assholes who like to race past people's houses at like midnight. My favorite thing. If you think about it, if they crash, that's just natural selection. That's a dark outlook, but not wrong, am I? It's definitely a darker outlook. The bitrate destroyer. This weapon just kind of like, the amount of particles I generate on my screen just is the bitrate destroyer. I can go further with it, but I'm not going to. I don't want to absolutely obliterate the bitrate. But I could. Reduced to atoms, bro. Obliterate it? No, because I don't want to crash my computer. Because, like, I was already achieving, like, comically low frame rates when I was, playing with my friend, Kirby. And I don't want to, like, break my computer or anything. I can't afford to replace it or fix it because like the cost of computer parts is kind of crazy thanks to AI bros and companies just kind of doing the funny thing like Crucial's doing, where they're just making everyone's lives difficult for the sake of profit. Kind of gross of them, really. Same. You wanna know why though? It's because Minecraft is unoptimized. If you ran something like Optifine, it actually would have no issues. It's because of like, it's just the game itself renders in a way that makes the optimization really difficult. And also it's programmed on fucking JavaScript for some reason. It's not apparent. I really don't like JavaScript. I hate JavaScript. With every fiber of my very being. It's just disgusting and bad. JavaScript is stinky. That's the best way of saying it. We hate JavaScript in this house. Also, I will say, just in advance, if someone comes in and goes, oh, you're not using the triple dick flip, blah, blah, blah build, and starts complaining about whatever build I'm using and how it's not nuking a room, I will, in fact, crash out and I will ban them. I'm just going to say that in advance. I've had this happen in the past, and I'm not letting it happen ever again. Where someone basically came in and complained that I wasn't using a very specific build. I'm like, I don't care. I don't know. Like, I put words together to make fun of the people who make meta builds, because they always give it some stupid name. I usually either named after the creator that engineered it that they're copying, or it's just like some dumb engineered bullshit where they just went, we're gonna slap a bunch of words together because that's what the build uses. Well, I got the pow, which is this thing and this thing, and I got the pew, which is the pistol. So I'm already using that. I basically mastered that build actually. So you just win now? Yeah. Why did my Discord go off? Sorry, someone sent me a DM and told me I was streaming. Also, I have an active theory, and I'm just gonna say it with my entire, like, you know, my entire chest. I think some people are bullshitting me when they tell me they can't see that I'm streaming, because they claim that they can't see my streaming status. I'm like, that's a load of shit, because even on mobile, it shows up purple. All I can think of is just they're not looking. Or they just didn't check. I really do think they're bullshitting. I can easily open up, like, the mobile UI app right now and prove them wrong. That it definitely shows up just fine. And they go, oh, but this iOS, like, this operating system, all right, I can emulate that operating system and just show you again and prove you wrong. Like, I know it shows up. I know they're just not looking. The only reason I know it's bullshit is because, like, my partner's pulled that stunt, and I've decided to literally pull up the phone UI while talking to him, going, no. Like, I can see it, like, I see someone, like, not looking or just, like, thinking, oh, it's, like, offline because it's, like, the purple's close to gray, I guess. Like, that's, I guess that's a reason. I do know that people can definitely see that I'm streaming. Boop. Hello, bonk. Reduced to atoms. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's when it kind of comes across as like they're just not paying attention or they don't care. It's like, then stop, just don't bullshit me, just tell me the truth. As I said, I will say, someone recently I was talking to basically said that, like, they're not going to blindly pander me. I'm like, thank you. I'd rather be told if I'm doing something wrong. But it does, because with how much people blindly pander me, I really do struggle with, like, understanding if someone's actually genuinely complimenting me, or if they're just blindly pandering. Like, it is hard to tell, and that's damage dealt exclusively because of people around me supporting me in the worst possible way by blindly pandering. That's just genuinely the most damaging way to support someone. Hello, welcome to the stream. My birthday's in literally 3 minutes. That's not a joke. Yeah, because I started the stream 30 minutes early on purpose. It gives people time to show up, basically. That makes sense, alright? Bonk. No. I'm not gonna hold my breath until my birthday. That's 2 fucking minutes. I would die. I wouldn't live to see my birthday if I held my breath for 2 minutes. I have a horrible, like, lung capacity because I used to have asthma. That's like asking to die. That's not a joke either. I used to have asthma when I was younger. It was really funny. Aww. That's fair. Thank you, by the way, Super. I super duper appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't needed an inhaler for a while, but like, I have been like told that like, asthma attacks can still happen like once in a blue moon, and I'm dreading that fucking blue moon, I tell you what. Because I live alone, so I'm fucked if I have an asthma attack. And especially if I can't like react in time to get like help. Just chuckles. I'm in danger. Ow. I hit my leg. I'd say I hit my big toe myself before, which hurts it. Need that. Think. Yeah, but as I said, like, I haven't needed it in a long time. Because, like, you know, like that, I don't know if it makes sense, but some people just kind of grow out of asthma, but they still have, like, the potential of having an asthma attack. I had that happen, where I needed an inhaler for, like, the longest time, and then, like, as I got older, I just didn't need the inhaler anymore. I stopped having asthma attacks. I was like, oh, cool. And I basically was like, I didn't catch COVID at all. Yeah, but, like, I basically was like to the doctor, I was like, so I don't have asthma anymore, right? He's like, technically no, you're fucked though. He said yes, but no. And I asked him what he meant. He said, well, you're not gonna have attacks, but there is a chance for you to have an attack. I'm like, oh. But yeah, no, I saw that. I heard that. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, hello. Bonk. Nice health bar, nerd. Where did you get it from? The health bar store? Bonk. A casual 2 million from fucking lightning damage. That's fair. See, I don't get sick. Like, I'm basically immune to everything for the most part. Like, I went through the entirety of COVID, not even being able to get masks because they were all out of stock. I was really fucked, basically. And I didn't catch COVID at all, even someone in the same, like, shopping center, like, literally the same line as me when it came to, like, it was like, I was like in Kohl's buying my groceries, and someone literally behind me got a call saying, yeah, no, you tested positive. And it's like, oh shit. And everyone panicked except for me. I just kind of took a step back. But it's like, I kind of hate that, like, this person should have isolated until they got the call, but they didn't. They just went outside and endangered everyone. And apparently, like, 3 people around me got COVID, and I didn't. I was like, oh. Yeah, so, and I never got a chance to get the jab because I had a lot of shit going on, and every time I went to, the places were super duper booked down. I'm like, okay, fine, I guess I'll go next time. Like, I'm immune? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just by default immune to shit, because last time I got sick, I was like literally the last time I got sick, I was like 8. And it was like a really, really vicious illness, like where like hot felt cold, cold felt hot, and I felt like I was gonna die. Everything hurt. Yet, like I legit was worried I was not gonna survive. It sucked. Yeah, and then like that passed after like a week or two. There's like a week or two of suffering, and it's like, this sucks. And then since I haven't been sick, so whatever the hell that was, it like made my body go, enough is enough. That or like it was the way I was raised, which I can't go into because that's a dark topic. That makes sense, right? Had asthma, younger, never needed an inhaler. Ah, that's fair. Basically, I need one of the ones that like prevented them. Like a little prevention one. So we need to study you. No. I never set the YouTube category to Warframe. I just realized that. So YouTube has basically just been like sitting on nothing, basically. Give me a second to fix that. Warframe. It's okay, I can't die. I'm basically immortal. There we go. Bonk. Eat her to gain her power. Consent first, please. Like, I didn't even say no, I just said consent first. Working fast food retail factory magnet of illnesses. I worked in fast food for a while. I worked in a Blockbuster. That was like the last job I had, basically, as I worked at a Blockbuster. And I haven't get like a proper job since. So I've just been like working on computers for a living, for the most part. That's basically the best way of putting it without like going into huge amounts of detail. But yeah, my last like real job was you could set to being nommed later when I'm not streaming. But yeah, no, like, so that's I also worked in fast food. I like a hacker, kind of. That's part of what I do. But yeah, no, like I worked in fast food. I worked at a McDonald's. I've worked at like a Burger King. Worked at a KFC, and I worked at Subway. Rude. He punched me. What an asshole. I'm going to take this time to adjust my stockies because I want to. Give me a hot second. Luke pulling up my highs a bit more. I let them scrunch down a bit when I'm like just relaxing. Oh, cool. I'm dead. That's fine. Not like I'm gonna lose anything out of it. I'll get up for a second. Thanks, Jade Light. Also, the enemies just freeze when I died? That's kind of funny. Also no, because I don't keep people obedient. People keep me obedient. That's how that works. Listen, you little shit. There we go. No. I never experienced it and I never wish to. That made me very uncomfortable. And lay down. I'm literally in the middle of a stream. Can you wait until later? I'm literally working. Aussie Sensei. Fun fact, I'm actually like wearing like underwear at the moment. I actually am somewhat clothed. I'm wearing underwear, a crop top, and thigh highs. I'd take my arm warmers off because it's so hot in Australia that I don't want my arms sweating like fucking crazy all the time. I need that back. Thanks. Bonk. I hate this country. That's actually very true. I can't pull up the weather because I don't want people knowing what city I'm in. But yeah. But like, I can give out like what the temperature is in a second when I'm not being attacked by things. That wasn't even an attack, that was an execution. Bro just died. In Los Angeles. Los Angeles is not in Australia, but okay. I'm glad I'm not in LA. Fuck that. I just don't want to be in America. That place is scary. Like, I'm genuinely scared of America. No. I don't look at a lot of news stuff anymore. It kept making me more depressed. So I had to stop. Because I used to look at the news like all the time. And I'm like, I can't keep looking at this. It's too depressing. That makes sense, right? That's fair, Super. Honk. Laughs in being virtually immortal. Ugh. Honestly, same. That's why I don't leave my home for very long. I actually try to spend as much time indoors as physically possible because I don't feel safe outside. Even recently, so I went to go get like comfort udon. Like, this is a bit ago now, and I was wearing like that outfit. You know, like that picture I took of like that I posted on my server where I got the coffee, and I had like the blue V with me when I was like ordering the coffee. Literally that same area, like a day or two later, some guy was like creepily looking me up and down. I was wearing the same outfit. I was like, I'm not happy about this. Like, he was looking me up and down and grinning out. He mumbled some shit under his breath. I'm like, I am not happy about this. I'm glad I keep a knife in my boot. Unironically, I do store a knife on me at all times for that express reason. I'm a pacifist, but I will in fact use it to keep someone away from me. Even if I only have to wave it around, it's good enough for me. And don't worry, it's a knife that's like not illegal basically, which is cool. Like, basically the blade's not like crazy long or anything. It's not like a machete or anything. Those aren't allowed. I can't just carry that around. That would get me shot. I got like a ping. Whoever's pinging me, just like talk to me on stream, goddammit. Bonk. I'll stop and look at whatever I was sent in a second. I can't just stop and alt tab basically. I can, it's just I'm in a mission where if I stand still I have a risk of dying because of the jade light enemies that they made. Which I'm not a fan of because they're the only enemy that can kill you if you stand still. They're probably made as an anti-AFK measure for that express reason. Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, it's been my birthday for 10 minutes. That's a fun fact. Oh yeah, we didn't stop for any fanfare because I didn't want to. That is very true. Phillips head screwdrivers are a good example, a good like alternative. If you sing happy birthday, I'll actually mute you. Don't. I actually do mean it. Don't. Don't. I do actually mean it. Yippee. Who's the most depressed yippee? I don't know if I could have sounded any sadder. Also, thank you, by the way. Bonk. I used to actually stream on my birthday anyway. I just didn't tell anyone. Those are just regular streams. For the past like 3 or 4 years, give or take. I had done like a stream on the 15th. every single time. And I just didn't tell anyone it was my birthday because I didn't want to make a big deal out of it because I was like scared of being a bother. Oh, that would be nice. I love hugs. Hugs are great. I don't need to stop throwing the Harley car at me. Fucking stop. There you go. Bonk. Really? I don't think I am. I need to have a look at my DMs in a second, so I'll wrap up this mission soon. At the next, like, 5-minute threshold so I can kill the enemies. Please. Thank you. Last enemy. Ooh. I need this. That's fair. It's weirdly difficult to argue when, like, 4 people are saying it, and I'm just like, I guess so. Sorry if I sound sad, by the way. Like, for anyone who's spoken to me personally in DMs, like, there's a good chance all of y'all have seen how much of a mess I've been as of late. So I do apologize if I sound, like, absolutely distressed and upset and spent. It's just I kind of am. I am not cute, by the way. I will still argue that point because I know it's a load of hooey. Bonk. 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 Thank you for petting me. I'm not cute, though. Bonk. Whoever's DMing me, can you please, like, wait a minute? Time to, no, what the fuck? What the? Why? Thank you, Zari, for the $200 donation. You didn't need to do that. Do you want that back? Thank you. I actually do appreciate it. It, like, actually jump scared me. Because, like, the fucking crit noise from Team Fortress plays whenever someone donates money. I'm glad it doesn't happen in quick succession, because that would actually, like, that would actually worry me. It would make me feel like I'm having a fucking stroke or something. Yeah, thank you again for the donation, by the way, Zai. I super duper appreciate it. I am sorry if I do sound, like, upset. I'm not, like, how do I say, like, how do I explain resting bitch face, but in the form of a voice? Like, I have that at the moment. So I'm, like, super duper low on energy. Which crashed. Aw. Welcome back, Super. Resting bitch voice. Thank you. I have that right now because I'm, like, super duper exhausted. Like I said, like, I think my partner would know all about what I mean when I say I've just been, like, super low on energy. Bonk. Come on, exit your fucking funny mode. Thank you. Bonk. See you later, fucker. Anyway. We only speak in monotone. Nice. More energy drinks? No, I'm not sleeping. More energy drinks is doable, though. I can grab a Monster Energy, but Jay's not here to guess what it is yet, so I was waiting. I was legit waiting for Jay so I could have a Monster Energy and see if he can guess it right. But Jay's, like, not here for some reason. Okay, I'll look at all the DMs I'm getting. Good grief. I'll exfil and we'll look at DMs. I'm not telling anyone. My partner has sent me little pictures as like my present. Can I show our DMs just so I can show like the pictures off? Cool. Technically leaking my partner and I's DMs, but I'm not going to go too far up. Give me a second. So this is my partner gave me for my birthday, by the way. Got stickers of Layka. We have the autism creature goober. She looks. You like this one? It's adorable. Look at her. She looks so confused. She looks like she's like uses a lot of brain power to form a thought, which is, I guess, accurate. There's Layka receiving a little heart, which is cute, and there's Layka looking distressed. Distressed Layka. It's just like not like this. And then there's Layka's thighs, of course. My partner didn't do the squish. He didn't do the thigh squish. Silly question. Would you be able to adjust it to add like a bit of squish for the thigh highs? Like a bit of squish like on the, like where the thigh highs are squishing on the thighs? The thigh squish is amazing, that's why. Also, Layka's butt. Layka's butt is now like gonna be a sticker on my channel. And Layka having a heart plopped on her head. I actually think this one's adorable. Hey, Willison. But yeah, once those are all properly set up, I'll add them as like emotes. Aww. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, sorry, I left Garwick's server. Not because I have anything against Garwick. Garwick and I are still friends. It's just like, his community doesn't talk to me, so why should I stay? Aww. It's all good. I don't mind. I'm building my second Uriel. I have not built one because I don't care. That's about it. The stickers are so pretty. I know, right? I really like them. Aww. Thank you, Super. Yeah, basically done nothing in terms of like the new content, like when it comes to unlocking stuff. I think the most I've done is I fixed my operator's face, because when they revamped operators, my operator looked a little bit weird, so I fixed her face to the best of my ability. I still want to adjust it a bit, because good grief. They kind of fucked up my face. That's the best way of saying it. My face just looks like way longer than it used to. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what like the second face should be to fix like some of my proportions, basically. I could just do this face, because that actually does just work. There we go. Yeah, I'm aware. If it means anything, my friends kind of told me about all this stuff already. Don't worry, Will. Why the long face? Yeah, fucking horse R. Just do that one. Oh, it works. There we go. She looks so... Also, you want to see how my operator looks? She looks so sad. Like, here's my drifter, right? I look so sad. It's like a sad child. Also, I forgot to take out that one filter for the game where I was meant to make it blurry. I used it for Helldivers because I think the pixelization effect looks cool. She's seen things? Yes, I have. This is like... I don't wanna. There's like that Mom, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I hate this feeling. But yeah. See, like, this face looks normal. Like, but my drift used to look the same, but there's a way to fix that. I can't reacquire my old face, basically, which is really annoying. Did it just change, like, my body type? Please don't do that again. I don't know what to do about the face. Like, I'm still super torn on it. I like the vor emotes. I'm receiving more DMs. Okay, who wants to see the updated Layka thighs emote where it has more squish? Yes? Thigh squish. We now have the thigh squish, chat. Get the thigh squish. Amazing. And also, I'm going to have to scale every single one of these down because my partner likes to draw in the world's largest canvas sizes to a point where it genuinely causes problems for my PC when I'm trying to fucking edit them. So that's going to be fun. Also, here's my bar. I like this thing. It's cool. They are already tiny. No, they are not. I wish I could get commissions. I technically can now because Zari threw like an ungodly amount of money at me for some reason. Zaya, why do you waste your money on me? I really like this Flammenwerfer. The only problem is a giant face shield. It looks so stupid. If I could take the face shield off of it, it would look nice. But yeah, not sure what to do. Because, like, I'm very simple when it comes to Warframe. I don't do, like, a lot of stuff, basically. I'm one of those players that's just, like, very... I don't know, I play the game too much, basically. I still need 50 more. I don't want to farm more Lewithrax Plasma. I don't care. I do, but I don't. No, what else should I play? But yeah, no, what else should I play? Got like Baldur's Gate, got Helldivers, got like Destiny, for some reason. Is it the 15th? Yes. It is the 15th. It is in fact my birthday. It has been my birthday for 26 minutes. Also, hi Jay. Thank you, by the way. Drink water? No, Monster Energy. Should we play Destiny for a little bit? Give me 1 second. Okie dokie. So should we play Baldur's Gate and continue my goofy run where I do the sorcery stuff? If I did the sorcery one, that'd be kind of fun. No, I'll just make a poll. Fuck it. Poll. What do? I didn't mean to be in all cats, but that's fine. Debs did be Baldur's Gate tree. Like, I don't know, I'll give y'all like 2 minutes just doing it. There you go. What do? Debs to be or Baldur's Gate free? The names are so fucked. I was like, I disabled additional votes so no one can rig it, basically. That's the best part. What the fuck? What? Thank you, Jay, for the $500 Ko-Fi donation. Aww. Are you sure I'm allowed to have that? It's like a lot. It's like a comical amount of money. Like scary comical. Thank you, by the way. Am I okay to read the message out? Do you want me to read it out like on stream? So the message was kind of behind my thigh a little bit. Yeah, happy birthday, Layka. I know money may not be able to solve every problem, but I'm certain it'll be able to help for a little while. You deserve so much love and support. I'm so happy to be able to call you my friend and watch your streams. Thank you, by the way. And thank you again for the giant ass scary donation. I super duper appreciate it. Okay, seeing Baldur's Gate tree wins, so I'm gonna quickly switch over to that too. Thank you again. Aw. Hey, C-Boy, thank you. That's fair. It's like a lot of money. That's all. So like, Floof's stressed and anxious about it, if that makes sense. That's fair, Jay. Thank you again. Like, the thing is, it's just like, I guess like the fact that this is the first birthday this sounds depressing. I'll just say it how it is. This is the first birthday I've not spent alone. Like, ever. In my entire fucking life. I'm like, trying not to cry, basically. I'm trying not to because I didn't want to cry on stream. And also, crying gives me a headache. And I already have a headache, so I don't want to make it worse. Thank you again, by the way. Remskew Floof. I'm trying. I'm trying to remskew from headache with Monster Energy. I ran out of painkillers. Because I've been crying a lot recently as well, so it's just like, I used up all my painkillers, so I don't have any, so I need to like tough out this headache, which is not that serious. It's like, it's just a minor one behind my right eye. So just like, visual strain more than anything else. But yeah, thank you again. I really do mean it. No one guessed. No one tried to guess, so I'm not telling anyone until you'll fucking guess it. When we slurp it again so you can get a bit, like, idea of what it is, Jay. I can slurp it again if you want. White Monster, you are wrong. It is a pink Monster Energy. I win. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you eating me, Jay. Baldur's Gay. Oh, yippee. I'm sorry again for, like, my mood being a giant, like... Yeah, Baldur's Gay. Baldur's Gay 3. I wish I was joking. We are legit just playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a dating simulator with mild RPG elements. Actually, I can prove it further. Look at this. This is what I mean by it's called Baldur's Gate. I typed it in, and look at this. It immediately shows up as Baldur's Gate. See? Like, it just further proves my point. Spyshan. There we go. I have received more mysterious DMs. Let me quickly send some DMs. I'm trying to keep my composure. Because, like, Floof's struggling to properly process everything. Who is Baldur's partner? I don't know. My ears ringing. Same. The Pearl Urge. I forgot I made that character's name. That. Fuck you, tinnitus. Yeah, we hate tinnitus in this house. I'm stressed. Large money number stressful. Help. All my homies hate tinnitus. Alright, yeah, that's something I did plan to do for this stream. I forgot to do. In a second. Oh yeah, no, I accidentally breathed in a bit of energy drink. I've decided to do a thing. I decided just because I think it'd be funny to do. Floof has started a sale on gift subs, just because I think it's funny. I don't want to move. It's fine. Like how the game is just like struggling to load everything. Look at how little is loaded in. Slow ass computer, I swear. Oh, I will. I have like $700 of birthday money to play with. And that's not counting like the 150 I got from a Twitch payout. And the 30 from my partner for food, like yesterday. Like, Floof is stressed about the money. Because I feel like I don't deserve it. I don't know if does that make sense? That makes sense to anyone? That's fair. Thank you again, by the way. Did I really work for it, though? I don't feel like I've done much. I'm receiving DMs again. Yeah, I guess so. You shouldn't need to bust your ass to the bone just to receive companionship. That's fair. Thank you again, by the way, and thank you for petting me. I don't know this language. Common does not sound like that.
Excuse me. Draw Ragslin. Draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon!
Speech level 10. Guy has an actual fucking 0 in commit charisma, I swear. If you used anything on him, he would immediately hemorrhage.
Of course.
I'm being forced to stretch again. People just want to hear me moan.
Right, yes. Not for me.
He turned to a black hole if you use vicious mockery on him. That'd be so funny. He uses vicious mockery on a guy and he's like levels the entirety of favor. Hell, you don't even need to know the spell to hit him with vicious mockery.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall was barely holding together.
There's no way this works, right? What if I cast silence? Will he not hear me attacking the wall? I want to try this, because I feel like they wouldn't have thought this through. Wait, that works? Wait, that's cool! If you cast silence, and then subtle spell, that's fucking cool! Is that reasonable? What? Getting me out of Australia by summer? I'm not sure. Because I still have my own, like, problems to deal with here. Like, that's the only problem, is, like, I'm kind of stuck here because of some personal stuff that I've already spoken to both Zai and my partner about. And please, don't bring this topic up, it's depressing. You need to move on from this topic. It'll make Floof sad. Please don't do this to me. I don't know why this one is like able to be cast at like level 2. I'll just pretend it's infinite. Fuck it, who cares? Too much work to fix the problem. More. They don't suspect a thing. More. Subtle spell is so fucked. Because you can literally just play stealth sorcerer.
I don't need any attention right now.
More. Crowdfund, like... Crowdfunding would be insane, but I don't have a crowd to fund, you know, like to fund it, you know what I mean? Which is why it's just not gonna happen. But yeah, I really do feel like those topics are just gonna make me sad. So like, I think we should just not talk about them for now so Floof doesn't have a sad Floof episode. You know how it is, right? We're only an hour into the stream. Thank you for petting me. Thank you. Wasn't that corridor? Getting in here without having to talk to someone, basically.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your... Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you.
I feel bad for like... I feel like I'm not like...
To touch you too.
Have I been unappreciative of this stream? I don't know. Because like I really do appreciate like how nice everyone's been and the gifts and stuff. Yes, these goobers are evil. They want to kill the tieflings, so we're gonna murder them instead.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with. And it's... You ready? Brace yourself.
Thank you. Also, thank you again.
Hold still.
Yes, burn my hand, please. I'm into the pain.
Pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become into darkness. The vision dissolves away. Your mind's brushed against.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Let's...
Souls are infected like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're
Yippee!
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
This calls for careful footwork. Just want a little look. Right. Time to scope out.
More.
Slain.
Got him!
Horde of Layka.
Yeah, no, that's hold person.
Just out of view. Here goes nothing.
That spell evolve into hold person like hamburger. Unfortunately not. It says hold person and hold monster. Hold monster works on literally anyone and anything, and hold person only works on people. Ow. We steal the explosives. For arson. For barrelmancy. What up, people? Like, asking what the difference between creatures and people are in this game. Basically, anyone with the humanoid tag can be used, can be hold personed, but people who don't have the humanoid tag or things that don't have the humanoid tag only require hold monster. Basically, that's basically how it works. Ow. Yoink. don't need anything from her. Yeah. I really do hope this stream goes well. I actually don't know how long I plan to stream for. Well, I know it's like I just plan to stream. Howdy, sir.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
What do you mean? Well, they're bad guys. They think I'm on their team, but I'm not.
Assist with the prisoner. Pain without. Care to expand your horizons?
Well, I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain.
I want a mod that allows me to have like a second option for like.
Should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
He is very into it, I promise you. But yeah, I want a mod that like adds a performance option to moan whenever he strikes me. I need it so bad. I might commission that.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one.
I love how lewd this is.
Going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
It's so like, it's so lewd sounding.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now. Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar.
It's so lewd.
Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
Oh, as did I, dear one.
I fucking love this game's dialogue.
Performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
I love all of this dialogue. It's so good. Like enjoying the BDSM cult.
I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop.
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I disagree. There we go. Rolls an 8. No. Re-rolls, yeah.
No. Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk. We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bad. Yeah. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
There we go.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know that.
I rescued the Goobar. Rescued him like hamburger.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Breathe deep and move.
Thanks. I thought I was done.
We rescued him! We rescued the Goobar. Goobar rescue! Yay! We rescued Goobar like hamburger. Also, with the donation, the donation, like birthday donations, I could try and get a more detailed PNG tuber made. If I can find an artist. How do you eat hamburger? I ask it politely if I can munch, and if it said yes, then I hold gentle like hamburger, then I take bite.
Scrying, aren't you? Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
That's how you eat hamburger. I need like a comic of that, of Layka asking a burger for permission. I need Layka asking hamburger for permission. The idea of that art is really funny. How to hamburger will be the title, true.
To be cautious.
Okay, here's the idea. Morty. No one suspects a thing. No one knows. No one has any clue of what just happened.
Always hungry, these boys.
Alright, here's the ideal. We need to figure out how to, like, deal with both of these guys, right? And the idea was I was gonna have to pass a stealth check, which is okay. Morty. Perfect. Morty. See, Stealth Sorcerer trivializes the fuck out of this game. It's so good.
Softer than a whisper.
Morty. And then we just do this. Oh. I just unbared Halzen. Me casually unbearing Halzen. De-bears the Goobar. You know what? Fuck you. De-bears your druid.
With haste.
Unbearable. I love the literal machine gun spell that I have. Look, it's a machine gun. No one, nothing. Fucking MG42. I cast MG42. I cast Omaha Beach.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts.
What do you mean
are
QWQ?
on the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature, or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Never heard of ya.
Indeed. Not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The mind flares.
How is everyone today?
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't
Fired,
bow to the
same.
absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Silly goobers? What type of silly goobers?
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
I still need to adult.
You weren't speaking
Yeah.
when you said you needed help.
That sounds stressful.
Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these
Oh, that's
terminals.
fair.
They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Patience. I owe in it. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover. I cannot allow these butchers to. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this in Maysilver.
Cool. Oh yeah, I stole from him, by the way, so I'm gonna have to get out of here before he confronts me about that. I love his walk. Halzen does like the funk walk. Alright, yeah, she's in my inventory at the moment.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Do. Now perish. Bonk. This feels overpowered. Like, Stealth Sorcerer seems really stupid for some reason. You know what I mean?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The funny. What are the limits of meta magic? If you have a shield called the Shield of Devotion, you can have infinite meta magic by having a lot of sorcery points, and also infinite level 5 spell slots if you have access to them. By turning all your spell slots into sorcery points, then you equip the Shield of Devotion, right? It'll give you another level 1 spell slot. So you turn that into a sorcery point. Yeah, so you expend that sorcery point, then you unequip the shield and re-equip it, and you'll get the sorcery point. I'll just show you. Fuck it. So I have this shield, even though I'm not meant to have it yet. You get it around Act 2, which means you can basically break the game with it that easily. Yeah. Basically. But I'll just demonstrate. So I have a level 1 spell slot. Oh no, I ran out. Okay. Alright, yeah, he forgetting versatile weapons break this. You unequip this shit first. There we go. Then you re-equip it. Then you unequip it, then re-equip it, then you just... Oh, hey, Toxic Touch. You're having a wonderful day. And you just keep doing this, and this is how it works. And once you have a lot of these, you can make a bunch of level 5 spell slots, which then basically trivializes the game. Oh, that's fair. How am I? Stressed because this is my first ever birthday stream and my first ever birthday not spent alone, and I've been gifted like a collective $700 fucking from like 2 different people as birthday presents, and now I'm stressed about it. Aw, thank you. Oh. You survived? I'm sorry, we don't do that here. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Thank you for petting me.
Better not be cursed.
Why are you saying I'm yapping? I'm not yapping. Just a floof. It's not that I don't want, it's that like I get stressed and I feel like I'm a burden when like people give me stuff. That makes sense. I hope that makes sense.
Just out of view.
I got the best pet in town. Don't I,
Tiny intervention.
Okie dokie.
I don't need any attention right now.
Stop spotting me, Vol, you fucking asshole. I can easily resolve this by turning invisible, standing over here, and then just waiting for combat to end. It's also a really fun game. Oh no, they're just hostile indefinitely? That's annoying. Okay, let's just reload that. Well, it's because I failed a fucking stealth check. That's so agitating. Yeah, that's fair, Zai. I have like too much time to game. Does that make sense? Like I have like way too much free time. Yoink.
Pardon the you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid. How is this possible? That must be where these impatient. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to. If I join you, will Mason.
There we go. I wish I could stack up meta magic so I could do like twinned and subtle at the same time and just like eviscerate two people at once.
Let's see. Breathe quiet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Boring.
There we go. Solve that problem. I could just remove all the drums, so I don't have to worry about like them using them. With certain abilities indefinitely, so Dwegar can turn invisible like just once per battle until long rest basically, so indefinitely.
That is not what I meant.
Get on the war drum, cool. That's been resolved. But yeah, so this one here, if I just did this, I'm now invisible until long rest, basically. But or until I do an action. So if I attack, if I do certain things, it'll just like break the invisibility. I can turn like fires off last I checked, yeah. That's about it. Like in terms of actual things you can just normally do and get away with. But that's about it. Well, there it is.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. And what about Dwegar invisibility? Because I decided to give myself Dwegar invisibility. That's the only reason. Like, I can remain invisible indefinitely because I have infinite invisibility potions anyway. Because drinking one doesn't cancel the invisibility. As you can see, I can just keep like spamming it. So I use Dwegar invisibility as well, just to like simplify a lot of like instances of me trying to do shit. There's another drum right there. Okay, I can do that. I go up here. There's something I can get rid of, and because of them being farish away, I should be able to like. Well, I don't have the nearby kill. I do need parts of that trace eventually, because parts of that trace is super handy. It allows me to basically have an advantage on stealth checks, which means I can do the funny stealth sorcery thing easier. All right, and then we did. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. I'm trying to get rid of all their drums because they're gonna call for reinforcements if I don't do that. All you need to do is remember where all the drums are, but I don't remember where every single one of them is. So that's that. Someone's gonna see me break that if I hit it. I'll wait for them to move around a bit. I'll be able to like actually. I keep saying I can cast this with like. There we go. There's one right there. If I do this right, I can hit it from here. Path interrupted. Shit. Oh, okie dokie. Do I have any crates? I don't have any crates. Shit. I have a scroll of paths with that trace. That would actually be super helpful right now. No. Okay. I'll go without. Do I have magic missile actually? No. Shit. We need something with some sort of coping capability, or just like a way to hit this. Basically. You can see it's like surprisingly difficult to do that. Oh. Oh, would it be over here? Yeah, it would be. Bonk. And they didn't see it. They didn't suspect a damn thing. Any more drums in this area? There's one right fucking there. I'm gonna have to pass a stealth check this, probably. Bonk. Nope. No one noticed. Cool. Well, they did notice, they just don't know it was me, basically. Oh, he's the other guy's Yukon shit. I destroyed Jorraxlin's throne. You can see like the path my game wants me to take. Hey, look at this. You can see this like weird pathfinding thing it's trying to do. That's kind of funny. I'll save here and then just... Actually, they're gonna survive that, so... Machine gun. No. That's a lot of stealth checks. They're gonna have to pass, never mind. I'm glad I saved first. It's a good science experiment. You take those. Mm. Oh cool, they've gone back to their usual shabockery. Fun fact, if you kill Jorraxlin, the entire camp aggroes, but no one else will aggro the entire camp for some reason.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. You dare question.
Why do they keep fucking despawning early? You ball. Well, I think that can work.
No one stopped me yet.
Raiders are just waiting for the word.
I don't understand.
We're still working on it.
I think they're gonna.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Trying to figure out how to get rid of this person. I want something like when upcast, it does enough damage to kill them, basically. There we go. Turn cringe mode. We love turn cringe mode in this house. Oh, okie dokie. Am I that now? Oh, earlier. I missed that message. I missed my partner saying I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Ah, well. I looked over the chat and saw it and I was like, ah, cool. I'm gonna murder this dude. His fucking scrying eye's annoying. Shh. Wait, that's not enough damage, is it? No, it's not. That is, though. Ignis. Got him. Okay. I'm 220. Oh, perfect. Okay. Bonk. Nice. We are slowly clearing them out. Yeah. Hit there. And then we upcast part of daggers right there. Oh no, who could have done this? Not me.
This calls for careful footwork.
We're gonna do this thing real quick.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The vision
Also, I'm munching on
came
food
alive
while I
for a
play.
brief moment once again.
I hope that's okay.
You see the hobgoblin. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
I don't know what to talk about.
Reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The
I like this cutscene.
skies open and nautiloids pour
Well,
out of a void that
cutscene's a strong word.
contains the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into...
Who is... Who? You're no true soul. I won't this disrespect lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand. Right hand, huh? Sounds like word spreading. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done!
Aww.
Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that old artifact.
Honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground.
Can't slow down.
And they'll know she is absolute.
I should go and steal that shit.
Your drink from her
An act of thievery.
will.
Out of sight, out of mind.
More monster energy. I want to customize my boots, because of course I want to. Give me a second. There we go. That's fair as I. Yeah, I drank Monster Energy. I just didn't want to, like, loudly slurp it this time.
I don't need any attention right now.
I received a DM. Is a casual, successful stealth check.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Just
Right there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I like this.
Look at where the absolute
We help Goobar.
Dead. Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Based Goobar. We befriend the demon creature.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
Horrifying demon creature.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
As much as they are horrifying, at least they're a Goobar. As opposed to immeasurable hostility. I opened the door, they're just being a Goobar. There we go.
You are safe. We will.
Oh, what a Goobar. Right there.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Yeah, Gale's fucking dying again. I keep forgetting about that. Let's bring my whole ass party over to here. And to make some food. Okie dokie, enjoy your foods. Party, summon, Gale, and Arlag.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Here you go.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize.
I'm helping Goober.
This cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
We help Goober. Because mandatory. Roll a blur. Yoink. Mine now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are they still fighting the spider goopers? That is very comical.
Stitching time saves, well, you know.
Wow, they don't question that at all? Perfect. You'll keep this Bagoober alive because mandatory. God damn it. Do I have any spells that would help Goober? Barkskin, actually. That could help Goober. I'm just keeping the Goober alive at this point. We're just like keeping the Goober alive at this point. So I think this is extremely funny. Like the fact that this is working is the funny part. Hiccups. Nice. Oh, It is working surprisingly well, but like, I'm gonna run out of like level 5 spell slots. God damn it. I tried. It's not physically possible, I don't think. Unless I have more spells. I can revive them, so it's fine. I'll just do that once I get more spells. But yeah, that was rough. I could not rescue the Goobar.
That the jingle of coin I already you recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Sweet. What's in her? Sorry. A whole load of not much, so that's fine. And then we open up this. And then we put this in here. All of these. All of these. Committing an act of fucking thievery with a dead body. We love stealing in this house. Splint armor. Scary. This is objectively better, so I'll yoink that. Don't need that. Yeah, is that it? Go ahead and nerd. I still think it's funny that I can just buy all of her crap off her for like $4. This is so easy. Boom. More spells. I'm just seeing what else I can. Wall of fire. Yes, please. I'm gonna cast freedom of movement on myself though. Oh, that's so handy. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. No shot. If I do this. Oh. Oh, I see. That's a lot. A lot of ground to cover. That's fucking hilarious. I can just kind of set this entire area on fire is what you're telling me. That's kind of cool. The barrel underground. Look. What they're telling me, they can basically just block off an entire area, which is kind of cool. Huh. I'm quite a fan of this spell. Good grief, it hurts.
Better than nothing.
Gonna get rid of all my build flossers forcibly upcast again. I don't think I can even do this. It's kind of funny. Given the fact that I've just been like causing problems to the game. Most aggressive red glow. I was even I can get like the biggest red glow on my character. But apparently not. Lame. Let's figure out what to do. To revive that spider. I know I don't have much more to help with, but still. Alright. That's kind of horrifying. The amount of increased damage is gonna do. That's cursed. We need to clear this place out eventually, but we're not on too much of a time constraint, luckily enough, because of like, I think. Sorry. I think. Yeah, I can unevil Karga because of me already finding evidence that she's been evil. It says me.
Seems simple enough.
It's all right.
Doggo! What a goober. Look at them. Goober. We're gonna add them to the squad later.
Speak while there's time.
What?
You see like where I'm standing because there's a little floating loot.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Excuse you, short stack. It's a snoot.
I can explain.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on.
Why are they so
tell me.
grubby looking? Like, why are the grubby little short people in here?
What in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Let's have a look at what she's thinking.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Give me a second. I'm gonna unevil then rescue. Aww, amazing. Congratulations, you rescued. How do I equip this tool? Hahaha, nice. Oh, okie dokie. Not much, just me figuring out what to do with my my stuff, basically.
Are you?
I need my armor back, Gale. Thanks. My first. Oh, nice. Y'all can wait. Thank you for petting me, by the way. Okay, time to do the funny. Bonk. Rescue Floof. They've been Sanctuary. Also Sanctuary you.
They'll have to cut through all those tieflings first.
Like that'll do any good? That ritual was our salvation.
It was steeped in
You will
shadow
face
magic.
Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you once called me a monster.
Oh,
Seems I've proven you right.
poor Gooper.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
Okay. Rescued. We uneviled and rescued, basically. We done it. It's literally just seeing how fucking stupid I can make Sorcerer.
Yeah, the guy
What?
covered your booty.
But why?
In your ass, you know.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's like a lot. But why? Unnecessary. I will say, I think you've... Yeah, you took first place from Jay. Like the gifted sub first place. If Jay can hear this, he's like... Yeah, but like, that's it. That is very true. You are in fact powerful.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mom
Ja, you gave comforter believe.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Zari.
Ja, you gave comforter believe.
Oh my god.
Be in your ass, you know.
fucking. The alert is so like. That's fair. It's happening again. I don't want it to happen again. Like, cool, the hype train. I'm curious, like, how high it can get. I think it's technically infinite. So, let's not test that theory, please. Jay seemingly didn't notice that you stole the first place from him. He has no clue. Yeah, that's fair. Don't tell them. I already did. I already sent him a DM saying, like, that you stole the first place from him. That you committed an act of thievery. The ultimate thievery. Like the train heist. What do you mean, no? What? Are you afraid he's gonna try and steals it back? I doubt he's gonna steals it back. He seems busy. He hasn't responded. But yes, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. I super duper appreciate it. Are the Floof's still trying to sneak around? I think that's what's happening. I think the Floof's are too busy trying to keep it real sneaky breaky like. There you go. I've unsneaky breakied them. Look at the invisible Floofs. They'll try to reverse theft it. That is really funny though. The idea of just like reverse thefting it. But I'd rather not, because people have already thrown enough money at me. Remskew them all. Well, there is a floof in the Druid Grove that I can also remskew. Should I do that? His name is Silver. And he's edgy. He's an edgy goober. He's like a pizza cutter, all edge and no point. Very goober, true. Our hive train lasts a while. Like, scarily long while. Joke is still funny. It's probably my favorite thing I use to describe people now, is I say they're like a pizza cutter. I said that about my friend Kirby. Like, there's actually an NPC in Elden Ring that invades you in Volcano Manor. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, like, there's an NPC in Volcano Manor that has like the pizza cutter weapon. And I named them all Edge and No Point. And when they invaded me, I sent a picture of them to my friend Kirby. And I was like, "This you?" So that's fun. Let's have like a squad of goobers. The Goob Squad. The many floofs of the land. Should we do that? Should we make it our mission to collect every single floof of the land? We just like create an adoption center for floofs. Forever. I do a glitch to keep them. Yems? Okay, we'll do that. I will give them all invisibility and god mode so they don't die as well. Because I don't want to risk what happens if they do die. You're my friend now. You're my friend now. We have soft tacos later. Hey, look, the hype train's over. Yay. Less stress for Floof. Oh my god, the grabby grab emote. Welcome back, Toxic Touch. And back.
Looking ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Alright, what now? Still breathing, despite everything.
True. Stretch. You just want to hear me moan. There we go. Happy now? You better be. Yippee! Why the yippee?
Once familiar, or perhaps a little.
Barry, that's fair. Why the floof's howling so much? What a goober. We're waiting for that the Scratchy Goober. Yes, that's the Scritchy Scratcher Goober. He has a buff called a heckin' good boy. Being such a dang good boy makes Scratch immune to all damage. Literally the immortal Goober buff. I could do that for every floof. I could give them all like the heckin' good boy buff. As it should be. Alright. And now they all have this feature.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, we now deploy the idiot. And then we save. We load. And then we dismiss her to camp again. And what this will do is it'll add the goober to our team. Basically, like our squad of goobers. The goob squad, if you will.
once familiar ally. Perhaps a
There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So now we have all the floofs in this area. We can also add Scritchy Scratcher Goober once he's like recruitable.
My condition likes being ignored as
Shut
little
the
as I
fuck
do.
up, Gale.
I must consume another article.
Here's your stupid shoes.
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It'll be she revealed herself to me and I sought to cross her. We come now to the crux of
into its teeth, its claws.
Sir, as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough source, all of this. That is a great relief.
We helped Goober.
A great relief indeed.
We went through a bunch of lore.
A soul that steals my own. From all my new
And we rescue.
I thank you.
We rescue him.
I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me.
Feed them shoes. I already did.
I will do my best not to
Purple
let them
rarity
down.
shoes. High quality.
I stand at a precipice. But if you don't give up hope,
He said
neither
piss.
shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now.
Summon. Look at the squad. The squad of goobers. The many goobers of the squad. They are many, and they are goobar. It's not a phase, Mom. Alright, it's not a phase, Mom. You get your ass back into the... You're going in the box. Give me a second. A lot. We've done it. We interact with the Scritchy Scratcher Goober again. Give him scritches and scratches because he deserves them. Look at him. We give him pets and scritches, scratches. He's so cute. What a goober. On a scale of 1 to goober, I'd say he is very goober. We love giving him scritches and scratches in this house. What a goober. 10 out of goober. No, it's goober out of 10. Thank you very much. You better get that scale correct.
Well struck. My
Fucking smacking him with a stick. This is bullying. It's actually kind of funny. Goober.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Fuck. Please. Aw. You motherfucker. Please, game. Let me do it. Please? Fuck. I need to roll a nat 20. Fuck. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm not allowed to know. This is stupid.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
I was going on a long rest, so let's drop this idiot for a brief moment. Fucking goober deployment. We deploy the goober at breakneck velocity. We are fucked today. Comically tired. Fucking truck EB.
I came just in time. You are
Remsed them. It's Dirge. He looks like he's about ready to sell me a used car.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again.
He has like, you can't, hon, you need to learn how to spell.
You will not become a mind flayer.
Horses.
Not while I'm around.
And another one just because I can. Potato does not have an E at the end.
Independent. Good.
I need to teach you the English language.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
No, toes.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us...
You can't just WA parentheses singular at me. Why are you WA parentheses singularing at me? See, WA is too many. That's a plural. That's too many of them. Too many WA. Only singular. Or else it'll cause WA overpopulation. And then the poor WAs will, like, they won't be able to goob around with freedom because there won't be enough, like, space for them.
Change that. But only if you embrace increase your potential.
That's too many, Zai. That's like way too many Wars. But they goober? Yes, but they have to protect them at all costs, so that means you have to rescue them like one at a time. That's how it works.
I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise. I came just in time. Combat here, don't worry. You will not become. We haven't much. There is. I will keep a fight. You can change that. Wake now.
There's so many floofs here. Look at all the goobers of the land. We collect every single goober, like Pokemon. Ah, wait. Num. Now I get to talk to Squishy Scratcher Goober correctly.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Goober. Yes, pets for Goober. He's so fluffy looking. I want to give him hugs. Do they get along with Scramch? They should. If they don't, then I swear to Anubis, I'm gonna fucking lose it. All the goobers of the land must get along. That's how it works. Especially the Scratcher Goober.
But that will fit in my bag.
Thank you for petting me. That's them rules. You're goddamn right there, huh? Where's the bowl? Bowl? Bowl! Eat. Play fetch with the Scritcher Goober. Yay, amazing. Bowl? All the way over there. Yeet! That is very true. Very goober. Dare I say, goober out of 10. Eh. Look at him. Aww. I love that you can play fetch with him. He's so cute. Yeet. Yoink. Into the box. You're going in the box. Me just like casually kidnapping my friend is really funny. Just fucking stoles him. So, to speedrun the process of making sorcery points, just because we're going to be here for actually hours otherwise, I did give myself a single spell that costs no spell slots, which is, that creates basically the most sorcery points available. And the only reason I did this is just because it makes my life a little bit easier. That's the only reason. I'm not too tired, I'm just kind of, yeah. Yeah, this just simply speeds up the process by a significant amount, which is why I did it. It's still gonna take a while though. And it got like 400 and something basically. Yeah, we'll be at this for a decent bit though. The pain and agony. How to unlearn all but the level 5 one asking for myself. Actually, I wonder if I do that. Give me a second. Yeah, there's a lot of spells. Not really. Basically, like, I'm using a mod in this regard to try and get rid of all of the other, like, create sorcery, create spell slot spells because I don't need them. That's only the only reason. Not seeing. There's create sorcery points 3. Any create spell slot. Mm. I'm not seeing it though. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's lame. I was trying to reduce the amount of clicking I have to do, basically. Yeah, okay. I just tried to delete them, it didn't work. Ah, well. I think I'm making a bunch of these, and then I'm gonna, like, short rest, and that's it. And now we find something to... Aw, okie dokie. Enjoyed the errands, or rather good luck with them. I need a level 1 spell that's like quick to cast, good to spam. There we go. That's one way to waste it. And done. River Gathus. There we go. I should be, because, like, it does take a bit, unfortunately, as you noticed. One second. I'll say do a thing. Just because I forgot when I should have Rambo. Give me a second. I think there are flutes of varying sizes and colors. And bonk. There we go. And done. Okay, so yeah, you see, there's only one flute that's slightly smaller, which is this one right here. Then you got this Scritchy Scratcher Goober, who is profoundly small. Water Goober. You got locked out for some reason. I have to go get him.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, they just kind of got stuck outside for some reason.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What's in here, sir? I steal. Thievery. It's just the way it is. I'm just a messenger. See you later, fucker. We're committing acts of thievery. We steal using our power of theft.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or Layka. Or a butcher.
Looking for steel?
I am looking to steal from you specifically. There we go. Was it capital theft or lowercase? Lowercase theft. It was theft because it was lowercase theft because they didn't hear it happen.
Looking ahead.
I need to use enlarge reduce on the goobers to shrink them. Because they keep getting stuck on everything. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. So, give me a hot second to do that. I'll be right back.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
warriors.
Over us. Again.
That's not what I said.
And back.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
But why a singular war? You don't need to war, it's not mandatory. Give me a second.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Give me a second. I don't know why it's not working.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
A little flu squad, we've done it. Look at them. Small. We've done it.
Never mind.
The little floof squad. Aww. It's so cute.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they'd take an arrow for the other. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I see. Ultimate creation. What the little floof squad. They are many, yet they are also Gooba. I like watching the goober pile on the map. Look at them. Oh, the goose will have to wait outside. I see.
Let's get going.
You looking to spend it?
There we go. Yeah. Okay. We love the returning plaque in this house.
Get moving.
Nice. They did it. They have made it in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hmm. Take this guy behind the woodshed and put him down.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just
Yep. Bonk. Nice story. Needs more dragons. Yeah, so here's why I grabbed that ring, by the way. So let's say I'm in combat. See how my movement runs out as I move my mouse around? You can see that, right? If I dash, I get more movement, which is cool. But let's say I somehow use up all this movement, right? We'll waste all of my movement real quick so I can show this. Oh no, I'm out of movement. My movement is full again. I have infinite movement. It's not diminishing either. I do just have infinite movement. It's super cursed.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm seeing if there's anything I can do with this wall, basically. Nope. It feels like I can't do anything with this wall. But I kind of really want to. Does that make any sense? Let's see if I can find like reduce. Just the spell. Okay, let's see if I can just use this version of enlarge reduce. I have to use like the cheaters version that causes problems. Basically. That one requires concentration to always be active. There we go. Floofs. Oh, Floof Squad. Alright. I've resolved the problem. Now they don't require concentration. I can just have the small goobers without needing to worry about concentration being broken. Little goober. Amazing. The immortal Floof Squad. That's cool. Hmm. I think of what to do.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Harry. That was a dwarf. Ew.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink. Absolute would speak to a worm like you.
Hmm.
Gotta be chosen to hear her.
So I just initiate combat. So I just do glorious battle.
Risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
All right. He's not gonna die from this. He'll be left with 6 health. Boop. Mostly same. I think I just like the goobers in general.
Don't waste a step. Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is making my head hurt.
I can make it stop. Say goodbye to your headache. Boop. I think they're trying to look for me because I'm like, I was last seen over here. The immortal floofs are being shot at, but because they're immortal, nothing's happening. That is very true. We love lightning charges in this house. Holy shit. Thank you for petting me. I was gonna drink water. Rain. Joke's on you, nerd. Bonk.
No choice but to keep going.
We love counterspell.
Blood comes easy these days. So much for peace.
Oh wait, I forgot to grab a thing.
Where do I go from here?
There we go. Hmm? Is there any goober that would be dangerous to me? A little bit. But there are like some goobers that are just like a threat. I'm just like overpowered. So that's basically that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Getting all the goop is the power of super duper strength because I think it's funny. Because we love hill giant strength in this house.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So the flutes are immortal just because of like this buff here. It just makes them immune to everything. And I am hard as all hell to kill.
Never a dull moment. Survival is all that matters. Still breathing, despite everything. Still on my feet. Another fight. Let's go.
We did it. Yes. The flutes can jump so far now, as I gave them all hill giant strength potions. Right, yeah, this floof has a status on them still.
All right, what now?
Hmm. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You are a sub, don't know how. Well, for context, I was showered in gift subs recently, and there's a likely chance a lot of people who basically never watch or never chat here or don't often chat here or watch are now subs. This is basically all there is to it. But regardless, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. Funnily enough, I don't ever recall getting a notif from you following, actually. That says you followed on the 6th of December. But yeah, so thanks for following back when that happened. I actually just never got the notification for it. Oh, that's fair. It was fun? Really? Thank you for petting me, by the way. Pretty. It's kind of a shame that's not going to be happening anymore, like, unfortunately. I basically considered just ceasing all collabs with Garwick. And it's nothing bad. Garwick did nothing wrong. It's literally just that, like, whenever I did them, no one in my community really cared to watch. If that makes any sense? So it's like, I kind of realized it was not worth doing. I hope that makes sense. So I originally thought it was Elden Ring because, like, yeah, no, like, I originally thought it was Elden Ring because my community didn't watch that anyway. And then I did Helldives with Garlic, and yeah, it was just as lonely for me because once again his community didn't interact with me and my community didn't show up at all. So it just really has shown me that I basically don't get to do collabs without, like, it being a massive detriment to everyone.
Very well.
Yeet. Also, I'm feeling so horribly sick as well. Holy shit. I need to go to the bathroom again. I feel like I'm gonna bath. I think it's just stress. I'll be right back. And back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hunched over the toilet for me because I felt like I was gonna barf. That should be fine though. Huh? Oh. Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Come for your booty.
Aww.
Be in your ass, you know.
And also thank you
Happy
for the 500
birthday
bits.
to the lovely Floofa.
Yeah, you guys come for your booty.
Thank you, Echo.
Ass, you know.
Aww. Alright, sorry again about that. Also, someone joined my server, I need to quickly welcome them. I usually say hello to whoever joins the server, basically. There we go. Oh, all good. Well, I said welcome anyway. Because welcome to the server. And thank you for following. I super duper appreciate that too. Makeshift ladle. Aww. This is proof you're the EP sleepiest. That's all that does. That proves my case. I win.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Well, you here to see Priestess? She's into
Cool.
bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
I'm gonna destroy the drum and then fight these idiots.
The whelps start singing. We'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
And boop. Wow, okay, that went surprisingly well. I haven't seen me yet. They don't suspect a thing. I'm abusing turn cringe mode. Save the goobers? Oh, I plan to. By killing these guys. These guys ain't goobers. Actually. How much health do you have? No. Stretch. Okay. Floof has to stretch because Zyrie wants to hear me moan for some reason. There we go. If I need to increase the duration of the cooldown of the stretch because it's happening too frequently and I'm not getting like a good stretch out of it. Also, thank you for petting me. Yippee. Yeah, I've also had to like get up like twice though, so that probably explains why I'm not getting much of a good stretch. Yeet. Stealth sorcerer build goes kind of hard. Huh. How long have we been playing Baldur's Gate for? And should we switch over to Destiny for a little bit? Hmm. 1.5 hours probably. That's fair. So I want to play a few things, so...
Just quiet.
Oh.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
What? No ripping me to pieces! Weird!
Just
I like this.
quiet. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
What? No ripping me to pieces! Weird!
Just keep quiet.
Sounds cursed, but I'm gonna try and execute this guy. A little tippy tappies from the floofs moving. Yeah, like I'll put myself like away from them for a second.
Softer than a whisper.
I select this floof. Listen, little tippy tappies. Hey, Ayla, hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream.
It can be subtle sometimes. Don't want to draw any attention. To be cautious. Softer than a whisper.
Order has been restored. No one will suspect a thing. Welcome back. I'm stressed, but that's about it.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my... Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll...
Cool.
This calls for careful footwork.
Sorry, she smacked my boy. Got her. Stealth sorcerer is so cursed. Yeah, it's mostly just because of like what day it is today. That's about it. Like, that's the stressful thing. It's always stressful.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
But yeah, should I move over to Destiny for a little bit and just goof around in that? Either that or Warframe again. Well, my stream title gives it away. That's about it. I think the flutes are stuck. Oh, it's because they're trying to sneak. That's why. The tippy tappies. There we go. That's fair. Look at all the goobers. Yeah, we've basically been stealing flutes from the land and keeping them safe forever. We steals them. Oh, my eyeballs. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we might switch over to Destiny, just because I want to. We'll save it here, and we'll kick the shit out of the enemies later. If we decide to go back to this afterwards. Have fun? Oh, you ought to try to. How was everyone today, by the way? I hope everyone's well. That's fair, Ayla. I've received a Discord. Why? Oh? There we go. Aww. My partner is eepy sleepy. He is the true eepiest sleepiest to ever eepy sleepy. We have all the evidence we need. Every bit of evidence. And there's nothing he can do about it. All the proof is in the pudding. He is the eepiest sleepiest. That's the title. Whole and entire. Sorry for constantly typing and going quiet. I had to like not talk or else I'll start saying what I'm typing, which is why I had to like go quiet when I'm typing. My fucking stupid ass guardian. My character really is like that your custom character in a cutscene meme. I actually got a screenshot of that like when I was playing. Let me try and find it. I'll show it on stream 'cause it's funny. If the folder containing my screenshots loads. These. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was just not loading. I turned out I had to select a different thing. There we go. Oh my god, why is this picture so weird? Transform. Yeah, transform. Here's the meme, here's the picture, by the way. You just see me in the background. Like, I stand out so much. My fucking stupid character. It's so dumb. Yeah, no. I really am your custom character in a cutscene meme. Like, just wholesale. Clearly replying to messages again. Love that meme. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know what specifically we're gonna run. Likely just random dumb shit. That's about it. Why are you flashing? Nothing needs my attention here right now. I don't understand why it's flashing. I have to click on everything at least once, like, to remind Bungie that I've looked at it. Look, Bungie, I looked at everything. Now can I be free of the random flashies? I hate you. Anyway, stupid ass Bungie. Oh. I don't want to get invaded, so we're going to set to private then expert, so we don't get invaded by randos. So I'm going to say reply messages. Okay, I'm running 2 sniper rifles and a pistol. The only reason I'm running this thing is because the only, like, energy weapon one of this, like, weapon type that can be used in this slot. It's just annoying. Especially, like, for the primary ammo. Because the only other energy weapons, like, from the Star Wars shit is a secondary ammo hand cannon, quote unquote, which is basically just the Han Solo pistol.
Oh, my syndicate.
Like, it just deadass is the Han Solo pistol. And there's also, like, a bunch of kinetic weapons, which I can't use, because they're all, you know, they're for the wrong slot. Or else I'd use this thing. I actually like this SMG. Yeah, this one's like a stubbier version. Han Solo's pistol has a longer barrel. It's kind of got a closer barrel length to the Sturm. But still. It's still like a point of like, it's Han Solo gun shaped. If not friend, then why friend shaped? What if I have a submachine gun or something that I could put in that slot instead of that fucking pistol? So I want something that just kind of barrels through the enemy shields. Oh, thank you for petting me. Fucked up looking gun. Wamps. I need a submachine gun. This thing range is kind of dog shit. I'm just thinking if I have any, like, usable weapons for this, basically. Fusion rifle. I can't be using more green ammo weapons. It'll fuck up my ammo generation for my sniper. Okay, so I'll try and explain. I'll explain it the best I can. Oh, I'm just over. I was left behind. Understandable. Anyway, so game, please, in Anubis's name, just let me fucking view the stats. Piece of shit. I hate you, Destiny 2. Fucking garbage bag of a game. Okay. I now have the right to view the weapon stats. Fucking stupid game. So, this number here is your ammo generation. Ammo progress is earned from final blows with this weapon. Primary weapon generate the most progress. Heavy special weapons generate additional progress towards ammo type they don't use. Right? Which means this thing will generate additional progress towards heavy. And this thing will generate additional progress towards special. Which is the green ammo. You see this one has dog shit ammo generation. But this thing has actually kind of good ammo generation. But when you have multiple special weapons, like multiple weapons using the funny special ammo, which I don't have multiple right now, but let's say I had this thing in this slot somehow. So it would be 2 greens and a purple. This thing would get less ammo per green brick because some of it's going to the other weapon. But if you only have one, then all the ammo goes to it. And then when I have shit like this, it increases the amount of, like, ammo generation for all kinetic weapons. And obviously, both this and this are kinetic, which means I'm generating even more ammo for both of those. And then this further increases the progress and contributions towards anything for the special ammo, which means I'm generating even more ammo for this. And then this adds an additional 1 round to the ammo bricks. If I add 3 of this to these pants, it does nothing. Only 1 of this actually does anything. Because equipping multiple copies provides no benefit. And that's how that works. And that's like basically the whole build. So if I equip anything else other than this piece of garbage, then I can't generate ammo for my build, and my build basically falls apart. My build's basically held together with scotch tape and hope. Hopes, dreams, tape, and glue. Oh? He's right above me, isn't he? That's part of my build's not even meta. I don't like meta builds. Me running off meta garbage is, I think it's more fun. A lot of meta builds are like, you do this and then everything dies. I'm like, I'm just gonna sniper rifle with lots of ammo. Like I'm doing some sort of stealth operation. Just like fucking Tom Clancy from Splinter Cell. I missed. God damn it. His gun steel sights are so dog shit too. I'm just gonna bring it up. Like I've acquired an actual hatred for this gun steel sights. For example, I just put it over the eye of that servitor and somehow managed to hit it like not in the eye. It feels like they're weirdly misaligned. That's basically what I've learned, is I have to aim just below the head to land a headshot. It's only when Mercury's in retrograde when I actually do land a headshot. It triggers me immensely. Hello? You mind? Loading. Yeah, no, it does feel like the steel sights are misaligned, but I do think I know why. I run a lowered reticle, and the reason why is because I play games like Halo, and the lowered reticle feels more normal. You mind, sir? Nice magazine. There we go. That's been dealt with. Order has been restored. Kind of. Never mind. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's like currently my only gripe with these weapons is literally that Bungie doesn't know how to make steel sights because they're fucking stupid. I blame them, entirely them and not myself. The recharge sound. What recharge sound, sorry? I'm just not sure what recharge sound you're talking about, Echo. Oh, yeah, I don't use my super basically ever. Just because I found myself like not really getting good use out of the super. That's really all there is to it. Like, I'll just kind of stop trying to fight the enemies just because they're being annoying. I just don't care. Just because I don't like repetitive infinite enemy spawning. It's just really frustrating for me. It feels like a lazy way to add, and I quote, challenge to a mission. Because it's just like punishing the player for being by themselves, essentially. Or not having like infinite fucking damage output for crowds. I already have an answer to this stupid dog shit enemy design. It's just called use the Vex Mythoclast. I don't know, any idiot and their dog will be like, oh, the Vex Mythoclast bad. It's like, actually, it's pretty fucking good. It's how I beat the final boss, basically, of like this stupid ass DLC. So what do I even have to do? What's the objective, game? I'll explain what I mean. The game is spawning infinite enemies. Allow me to fix the problem. I have fixed the problem. I wish I was shitting you. This gun's like comically powerful. Laughs at not using the current weapons. I don't know why, like, but it just feels like all the current weapons they've added for like this expansion are extremely dog shit. I hate invisible enemies too. I can't see them that well. There was like one barrel I couldn't see. Speaking of which, where the fuck are the rest? This vague objective marker placement is really annoying, game. There we go. Is that all of them? Cool. But you know, the Mythic class does trivialize this.
Proceed with the mission.
It does enough damage to disrupt the shields. See?
You there? Wow, Eris. You're so pale. Mushing, you weenie. I knew you were there.
I've always hated you. And now you can talk.
Yeah, it's like, it's not just that, like, I actually like the new sniper. I just wish the new content was friendlier to the weapons it added. But this content is really unfriendly to both the new weapons it added, but also really comically unfriendly towards Void subclasses. Unless it's like Void Warlock cause Devour. Like, so Devour basically grants health regeneration, and then you got like the actual health regeneration built around Solar, which basically invalidates the entire challenge of this area, which is no health regen. And the new exotic's also a piece of dog shit. I've tried it. I really don't like it. Because new exotic is the following. When your shields or health are full, you get overshields, but they recharge comically slowly. And it's like, this serves zero fucking purpose, dude. And the reason why is because, like, in this area, your shields and health are almost never full unless you play a Solar build or a Devour Sorcerer. Or you just play a build that grants excessive amounts of Devour or regeneration. So Solar. As I said, like, it's just a weirdly purposeless item. And it's not me trying to be mean to the developers. I really just feel like a lot of the items they made are redundant. Like, it is lacking in the fun department. Whole and entire. Genuinely, like, it is just like, it feels more like a fucking slog than actual combat, like actual content at times, because of just how it feels like in terms of structure. This one has more range. Yeah, cool. I'll try it this thing, because might as well give it a go. As per usual, Servitor makes enemy immortal. I have to basically run up and kill the Servitor, but every time I try to, the enemies get in the way, and then I have to. Then the Servitor makes them immortal again. It's really just clockwork with these types of enemies. I'm not trying to be mean to the people who made this and poured their heart and soul into it, but I really do feel like so much of this game's content that they are adding brand fucking new is just absolutely pointless from day zero. Like, off rip, genuinely fucking useless. Valueless, boring, useless content. Because, like, as I said, like, just play Solar, just bring the Mythic class, just do this. Like, don't use the new content, basically. Unless you're doing PvP. The new sniper is crazy good for PvP. And nothing else. It's just like filler content? No, because at least filler content has a purpose. Filler content fills. This doesn't even do that. As I said, it just feels purposeless. Like, genuinely, you could delete it and nothing of value would be lost. Like, this submachine gun could be removed from the game, and you would lose nothing of value. The little passive thing that's like, you don't get health regeneration could be deleted and nothing of value would be lost. If anything, it would be more fun without this dog shit gimmick. Because it's such a dumb reason too, like, this is a lawless wasteland. By the way, your shields don't regen. Why? I don't know. Fucking just made up some excuse to make the game harder. Like, even the reason. It disrupts your shield regeneration. Ah, yes. But it doesn't disrupt the generation of overshields, you know, or this little device scuba you have that constantly regenerates shields as well, that you could just give me before I go in, instead of me having to constantly call one in that is disposable. You're telling me that I have to instead be at the will and whim and the mercy of you fucking people. Is this just stupid? Like, the reasoning is also dog shit, basically. It just feels like a dog shit excuse to make the game hard. As I said, there's probably like some nerd out there who like plays this game a bunch who's like, "This game is so hard." It's like, it is for me, and that's the point. Because I'm not playing some dog shit fuck ass build that just endlessly spams health regeneration. Because I don't want to play those builds. They're very unfun. But yeah, no, I just find it very annoying. The new content's profoundly, like, it's painfully mid. Like, to a point where it feels kind of criminal how bad it is. The story was kind of interesting, I guess. I say kind of because it's just like some garbagey ripoff of Star Wars. It does genuinely feel like shitty Star Wars. I didn't even get to fight the thing in the compactor, like the trash compactor. I wanted to fight the goober in the trash compactor, but the game wouldn't let me. Bunch of recycled enemies, bunch of recycled models, bunch of recycled characters. Temu Star Wars. Yes, actually. Temu fucking Star Wars. That's this entire expansion. It's like, Mom, can we have Star Wars? No, we have Star Wars at home, and there's Star Wars at home. Like, it's just that. But even then, Star Wars at home is at least a more interesting concept. As I, like, I know I'm being unreasonably harsh, but at the same fucking time, I feel at least somewhat justified in my frustration, because I paid, like, a lot of money for this, because I live in a third world country. And I know that's not actually the for reals case, like, Australia isn't actually technically a third world country, but cost of living here is literally double. It's like, while you pay, I don't know, 20 bucks for something, we pay 40. And that's me still keeping to the US dollar status quo for the price, by the way. That's not a joke. Like, I'll just use like a bottle of sauce, like a gallon bottle of sauce, as an example, right? A 1 gallon bottle of sauce for $21. It's like 60 here, actually. But that's only because I'm counting for shipping. But yeah, no, like, I spent a lot of money on this expansion, and it's like comically and criminally mid. Yup. So whenever I make that joke of I live in a third world country, legit I do. Why is this gun actually high-key kind of good? What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, so this thing's good, yet the cool submachine gun that actually looks kind of snazzy is bad. Riddle me that. Even its like overheat time is like shorter. Why is this thing better? What? I guess entire damage output is just higher. Yippee. I wouldn't be yipping over this. I didn't want to keep spamming click. Actually, that's why I could see being actually kind of good. Would be like prismatic. Not every prismatic is good though. Like in terms of like your different prismatic classes, like prismatic hunch is kind of fun, but you don't get enough like health regen related stuff. But I just feel like the pipe bomb's damage output would be really fun. I'm so lost on like, I said, like, am I stupid? I feel stupid. I'm trying to think how to word this. So, hear me out. Why was it? Actually, why is it that this pistol's actually kind of good too? Like, I just don't understand, like, what they were trying to go for. Like, they wanted to make some weapons completely redundant, other weapons not redundant. That's an extremely, powerful exploder shank. I don't know why it has so much health. Looks like I can kill the tracer shank in, like, 2 shots, probably. If I don't miss. There's another enemy in there, by the way. What the fuck is... Alright. You say so, game. Imagine how abominable this would be with a higher difficulty and invaders. Considering I have a... Let me a second. Yeah, so I have a power of 450. We are doing content with a power of... Yes, I'll select the exact same settings I have. 200. Power of 200. I have a power of 450. Yet I am somehow, some way, fucking capable of killing most things in a timely manner. Does that confuse anyone else, or is it just me? Like, am I the idiot?
We could sell tickets to this kind of live show. Bet we'd make a killing.
But you get what I mean, like, why I'm confused, right? Also, I've done this objective for a different faction before, and boy is it a slog, because you have to basically run around placing explosives while what's essentially an infinite number of enemies is attacking you, and one really big immortal enemy. When I did it against the Vex, it was a fucking Hydra who could still do the body slam attack thing where it collides with you and does a metric fuck ton of damage. I'll be with you. It had me confused. Wow, an exotic engram. Hey, look, bombs. Why would you give me an objective where I have to stand still for a prolonged period of time and then give the enemy the ability to literally mortar strike my exact coordinates, no matter whether I am or am not invisible? What absolute fucking barbarian designed this? Genuine, actual fucking moron. Like, it's just so stupid. This is content I haven't done on stream, but I have just done in the privacy of, like, you know, my own, like, little environment of, like, playing music and relaxing, and boy is it frustrating. Like, I tried playing this shit like this morning, like yesterday, technically yesterday, like yesterday morning, and I got like actually mad. Did I miss anything? Just me complaining more and more about this dog shit content. Because for some reason Bungie doesn't know how to make a fucking game they've been doing for a comically long period of time. I am always impressed by Bungie's inability to make balanced and well-made content, given the fact they've been in this business for way too fucking long. Same thing with like Warframe. It's like, D, you've been doing this shit since Dark Sector. You gotta have to have it figured out by now. Like, there's no way you don't. Like, I just don't fucking believe you. If someone's like, oh, D still hasn't figured it out, it's like, no, wrong. They just choose not to figure it out at this point. Also, did I mention the disruption rounds on the sniper specifically are really useless against the shields? Even when landing a headshot on an enemy with those, like, stupid new shields they added, dead ass, they just kind of shrug it off. The time it takes me to reload this fucking thing, their shields have regenerated. That's another thing I've noticed.
Nice work, Guardian. You've taken out a critical element of their supply chain.
That has like these weapons for some reason do more damage to shields than any other weapon basically, but this is like the only Star Wars gun that doesn't. I'm like, why? There has to be a reason. Doesn't feel like there's a reason. Oh yeah, also here's a fun thing, this passive does fuck all with the new shields. They explicitly designed shields that are immune to this passive. So that one passive I took a long time farming the equipment for now means nothing.
Destruction and chaos today. Now, get out so you can do it again.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
Yeah, no, like, if it means anything, there's like interesting stuff with the new content they added, like a lightsaber, which I guess is kind of interesting. I guess. Look, I don't give a fuck about the lightsaber because it takes up the kinetic slot, and you can only have one exotic equipped at a time. So for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's the most useless fucking item ever added to the game. But that's only because I already have exotics that I use for both primary, secondary, and explosive. So like, as I said, it's literally a purposeless item to me. I have no use for it. But when it comes to what it was meant to be, yeah, I guess I can see people. Oh no, I've seen people like be on a block indefinitely with it and basically stay alive on like genuinely 0 health. It's fucking insane. So basically it's a sword that now lets you just stand there and block rounds forever. Dimension also sends the bullets flying back at the enemies. Yeah, no, that's also a thing. And you can throw it, which is kind of cool. Like, as I said, the idea is interesting if I didn't have other exotics I already liked. But the fact that it's an exotic is what irks me the most. If it wasn't an exotic, I'd be super into it. I would use it immediately. And if it wasn't a fucking kinetic weapon. I don't know why a lightsaber is a kinetic weapon anyway. I don't know who the fuck thought of that. Well, if it's not apparent, I'm not engaging with these enemies. I just don't care. Haha, you can't kill me. Get fucked. The sounds of the bullets ricocheting off the shield remind me of Mobile Suit Gundam. Little like noise that plays. I fucking love Mobile Suit Gundam. I wanted to stream Federation versus Xeon for the PlayStation 2, but I know no one would watch that, which is why I never did it. I also mentioned that if you want to get higher grade equipment in this, you have to run content that has PvP enabled. Even co-op content has PvP enabled. I'm just gonna bring that up, Echo, by the way. Just like I thought I'd warn you. Want to see what I mean? It's super cursed.
Reformation vets aren't anything like the mindless robots you've scrapped before. Those assembly line drones have to.
Hey, look, a kinetic weapon I can't use. Hey, look, a sniper rifle is probably worse than mine. Hey, look, another sniper rifle is worse than mine. Likely. I would not be surprised at this point. 100 impact. Let's have a look. So, this one. Yeah, this one has shittier range. Wow. Oh. I can fuck off. What about this one? Stop doing this to me, game. Stop. Let me get that sniper rifle back and I'll do a proper comparison. Like, I'll actually do it up correctly and everything as well. That's useless. There's no such thing as sustained damage with a sniper rifle that has a single round in a magazine. Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, no, mine was still just better. Not by a massive margin. It's just better. Yeah, mine was just better. Oh. So stupid. Also, I'm not even into any of the passes of the new gear, by the way. All the passes for the new gear just seem like a straight up downgrade from what I have. Because it's all in relation to this content. Like, none of it's good, basically. That's another thing I'm gonna complain about. Also, I think Echo disappeared again. I was gonna show Echo the stupid bullshit that is, like, the harder content in this. I'll just show it anyway to whoever's watching. Let's say I want to do stuff. Like this. Okay, let's have a look. This one doesn't have it. Cool. But let's go to this. I can be invaded. They have Dark Souls invasions. That shit they stole from Gambit, basically. Which is what they stole from Dark Souls, because Gambit just copies Dark Souls. Yep, they added fucking invasions to most of the hard content. So I'm less inclined to do it, just permanently. But yeah, no, I guess the long and short of it is, in terms of like the new content, I really do feel they dropped the fucking ball in almost every possible aspect. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the new content's kind of disappointing. I don't know what are you flashing because of nothing. This is just gonna keep flashing, isn't it? Folks that wants me to go to the tower and grab a weapon from Zavala, I just don't care. Oh, thanks for the shoes that are shitty than the ones I have. Peak rewards pass. You pay money for this reward track just for us to give you a piece of garbage item that you have no use for. Yippee, thanks, Bungie. Did you also know you can store shit in your vault that you normally wouldn't be able to anymore? So if I go into here and try and store anything into my vault, it won't let me. Like, I'm pressing control right now, nothing's happening. Alright, give me a second, I'll show you the controls. Keyboard and mouse input. Watch this shit. Pressing control, nothing's happening. But if I go up here and press control, it lets me store stuff, right? So if I go into here, nothing's like, it's not letting me store anything. If I do this, then open up like the, like if I use like tilde basically to reopen my inventory, I can now store things in there that I shouldn't normally be able to store in there, and that includes legendary like enhancement cores and stuff. Yeah, so I'm just like randomly storing shit when I like click on it. Is it probably like one of the neat little things I learned is you can just store stuff in your vault where you normally wouldn't be able to. Obviously can't store these, but yeah. Yeah, now if I close out of my vault mode, limited storage is silly. It is silly, you're right. But yeah, here we go. Now I have these stored in there. But I also have like a bunch of sparrows and ghosts. Some of these were from before before they stopped you from storing shit. But you also see I have a bunch of old gear from like years past, like things that just aren't around anymore. Got tokens, we got paints even, like tangled bronze, very pretty paint by the way. We love tangled bronze at this house, very pretty. But yeah, I have like a bunch of paints because back in the day, paints used to be a consumed blind and you grab from your collections for like one legendary mark basically, and then you just use it. I think like a legendary core and like a legendary fragment, I think was what it was called. I can't remember exactly the currency name. But you'd spend that and like a bit of glimmer, and you get these. You'd be able to put them on your on your armors and stuff. But you can see, like, I have a bunch of crap in here that's just like, obviously I'm not meant to have it in here, but it's still funny that you can do it. Used to convert to an enhancement core, matter weave, rainmaker, convert to a pile of glimmer. This item serves no purpose and can be safely dismantled. Matter glass lens. You got weapon telemetries. Item serves no purpose, it can be safely dismantled. It's kind of cool though. Weapon parts, like gunsmith materials. serves no purpose, it can be safely dismantled. Basically everything in here serves no purpose, it can be safely dismantled. I think the one that hurts my soul the most is my spin metal collection. Wherever the hell it went. Where's my spin metal? There it is. Look at all that spin metal. 1,683. I was saving this up to trade it in. And then they did the thing and made it invalid. And I was like, well, fuck. Yeah, that's what all these currencies were sitting there for, was me to hand them in. And then they made it so you can't. And they made them all invalid, and now I can't use them anymore. And if you press F on any of these, they instantly dismantle. I learned that too. Because I tried it on like one item I didn't care too much about, and it immediately dismantled. I was like, damn. But yeah, no, I just think it's kind of funny. It's also sad because, like, I also used to, like, as you see, go and collect like a bunch of, like, I used to play Crucible. You can see, actually, I did play Crucible. I just lost interest when they added stasis because I was like, fuck this. Because stasis was kind of bullshit. Like, when they first added it, you could be completely frozen by someone while spawning in. You'd be literally in the middle of like the animation where you land after spawning in, and you'd be frozen, and they could just headshot you. Because how being frozen worked, it would take your shields off you, which would make you an insta kill. That was like early stasis, and it was frustrating because imagine trying to do PvP against that. It wasn't fun. Have they ever fixed it? I don't know. I stopped playing PvP. I gave up. Like, I lost all hope in, like, in them ever, like, doing it right. So I never, like, touched after that. It was frustrating, because, like, I actually used to like PvP. Especially, like, Destiny 1 PvP. Always had people, like, flexing their cool Vex Mythic class that I never got. Like, damn you. Look at these things. It's for my Titan, because I used my Titan for Vault of Glass for a while. Until I realized I didn't need them for Vault of Glass, and I just stopped playing Titan. This actually kind of cool. Look at this thing. We got Halo DMR. Wait, this does just look like an older version of it. Look. That looks fucking cool, actually. Well, I would look on a few other weapons too, hopefully. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, see, there we go. I know how to, like, age weapons up and make them look old as hell. It's kind of cool. The neat superpower. Dead zone rifle from the start of the game. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Honestly, they do. They do look very nice aesthetically. Very pretty. Can hear a burb outside. Making goober noises. I hears him. I hear him goobing around. So cool. If I had like a cool weapon to use, like my secondary slot that didn't like fuck up my build, I probably would use it, but at most wolf tone draw, but I know wolf tone's kind of rough nowadays. This is why I haven't used it. I used to use it until I had to stop, basically. Not this one. How's this one look? Okay, that looks fucking cool. Why don't all of these look cool when you make them look like all decrepit and old? No way. Okay, game. You can't show me bullshit like that. Not everything can look cool when you make it look old. That's not how that works. I'll try Luna's Howl. I used to use this a lot too. It looks fucking cool. This looks awesome. That looks really neat, actually. That's like a Nerf gun. Why does this music remind me of Halo 3? I know I say it every time, but it is the most Halo 3-ass Halo 3 music I've ever heard. That looks fucking cool. Now I have this very pristine looking sniper. And then two absolutely fucked up looking old weapons. No way. No. That was fucking cool. Dude, that looks fucking awesome, actually. What else? That looks kind of cool. That's cool. Nice and shiny. Or... Okay, actually cool too. What the fuck? Making everything look old is actually kind of cool. Okay, that one doesn't work. How does my helmet look with that other one? Like that one that makes everything look old. There we go. Ta-da! Poof. Destiny? Oh, okay. I have crashed Destiny. Huh. Well writ. What should I play? I could go to bed and then like try and just do stuff later today. You know what I mean by that? Do y'all think I should just go to bed? I don't know. Kind of quieted down. Kind of. But also, yeah, basically no one's talking anymore. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, I think I'll wrap up the stream for now. Like, it's mostly just also like I don't know what else to play. I just crashed Destiny 2 of all things. Usually that game doesn't crash, it just, you know, misbehaves and that's it. But I actually straight up hard crashed it, so that's fun. Then also, like, I'm just kind of exhausted. As I plan to do another stream, like, literally later. It's having a day, that is true. Does that make any sense? I'm just gonna want to take a break. Yeah, exactly. And I was gonna do another stream, like, it's gonna start a stream at 4. As like birthday stream part 2 or some shit. I don't know. I was gonna do like Twilight Princess and other crap like that. I'll actually plan out ideas throughout the day. Like I'll write down games I want to play. But yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs and followed. So that's and for subscribing. So that's Echo. That's Mr. Bub. That's Partner. That's Zai. Thank you, Jay and Zyri as well for the donations that are so large that they made Floof mildly stressed. I'll be sure to put that money towards my own well-being and into the content to some degree. Placing commission a fucking PNG that's more detailed, so I can have like cute Floof sitting on chair or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know at this point, but yeah, something. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I'll do a part 2 at like 4 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'll announce it on my stream after I wake up or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah. So I guess nothing out of the stream for longer. Just kind of super duper exhausted, and after how this month has been, I've kind of just run out of energy. Does that make any sense? I really did just use so little, like so much energy, while also doing so little. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day, and I'll do part 2 once I get some rest. Anywho, goodbye. I click on button now. Have a wonderful day, all. I don't know how else to do outros, so I'm just kind of yapping until I click on the button or something. I don't know. Anyway, I go. Goodbye.